Alright, so we're going to be picking up where, well, not where we left off. We're going to be picking up for the very first time in a very long time, playing some Cult of the Lamb. Make sure that is on a new save. It'll be a new save. But yeah, so for those who haven't seen Cult of the Lamb before, this is a game that features very heavy Twitch integration, and it's very fantastic and well done Twitch integration. It takes a little while to set up, but that's, that's what it is. But what happened to Noita? We had a vote, and it lost. Pretty much is what happened. That is because it's like there was a tie between Noita and Cult of the Lamb on the poll. So here's the thing: if you wanted to see Noita and you're unhappy that you didn't see Noita, you need to go over to the Discord, because what was happening there is there was a tie in the vote. But that's just it. I'm gonna be leaning more and more on the Discord for votes on things. So it is a thing that if you're unhappy with the game choices, there's a place you can fix that. Sorry, not sorry. It's just unfortunate reality is I need to be able to reach my audience, and Twitch doesn't let me have anything persist here just in the moment, so there it is. But I thought you said you were going to do it, and I'm in Discord. Yeah, and that's the thing. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it, and then people mentioned Cult of the Lamb. I was like, oh right, that tied, and I was like, we'll have a vote, and so we had a vote. Yeah, there's points thrown in. Yeah, that's the thing. I was going to go in and actually turn off the points for the poll, but it's those things that had started the poll before I had realized it, so it was kind of, once you turn it on, like, it's a whole thing, so I was like, whatever. But in the future, and a lot of stuff like that, I'm gonna turn off the points. Like, when it's just like a random vote, it's like just open, what are we gonna play? I'll probably leave points on, because that's the way to burn points. With all that said, let's get into it. For those who have not seen Cult of the Lamb, this is a Twitch integration style game that it very much leads on that. And I should have finished talking before the story started. Praise the Lamb, conduit of the great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. Yet sacrificial beast, take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows. But the gist of this game is, it plays kind of like Binding of Isaac, where you run around and you fight stuff and you do a new run and all that kind of stuff. But you play as the lamb, you'll see what happens here. But what's going to end up happening is, as we go, the people here on Twitch will be able to join my cult. Yes, it is a cult. It is very verbally a cult. But, you'll join the cult, you'll run around, I have to take care of you and feed you and do all that kind of stuff while going off and fighting things as well. And occasionally, you'll get stuff where you can, like, vote to make stuff happen and that kind of thing. But in the meantime, we are being sacrificed, for we are a lamb. You can turn... Oh, you could have turned on the survival mode? What? Kneel to be sacrificed. But I don't wanna. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Before us stands the last of its kind. All others have been hunted down and put to the blade. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below, will be condemned to eternity of captivity, and the old faith shall be preserved. There's a survival mode that makes it so the lamb has to eat. Oh, I don't care about that. That's just not the type of game I want this to be. Come closer. Fear not, for though you are already dead, I still have need of you. Which is the one who waits is the person's name. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep me, keep you from me in death. But instead, they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask for you to do is to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Absolutely or yes? Absolutely. Wise choice. Take the red crown, which I once wore. With it, you shall command the loyalty of followers and strike fear into the hearts of our enemies. Return to the land of living and start a cult in my name and begin recruiting followers. Once you have done so, you will see me again. Now go! I'll try and adjust the volume, it's a little loud. Okay. So as you can see, you run around, you kill things. Alright. Crown thing makes the stabby stab. Vibe seems fine to you though? Oh, was it fine to everyone? Because on my end it sounded pretty heckin' loud. They're not. I am Radoto. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost in the winds. Volume was good? Can I change it now? I'll make it about halfway. It was good, about 10 to 50% of streamer volume. Some sound effects were loud, but the rest is okay. All right, so we'll split the difference. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety, continue through the woods, escape lies ahead. I will be close by. We can just break everything because let's break everything. Alright. So we open our inventory with this button. We got a coin. It's currency. Nice. And that gong was me actually taking damage. Alright. But before we move on to the next area, let's make sure we fully explore. You never know what goodies you'll find. I've also noticed I don't have a health bar here. I believe you start with like 3 or 5 hits of damage. But clearly this is a tutorial area, so they're going to give you a lot more leeway. They just hide your health, don't worry about it. You know, you'll get that here in a minute. Alright. Let's see, I may or may not speak in terms of sound monitor. Is there any nature that... Yeah. We have nearly reached safety, but look ahead, another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Rescue them, and they will have no choice but to join your cult. Hey, Ariel, how's it going? O mighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespasses on sacred ground? Okay, so I don't stun those when I hit them. Alright. You did him dirty with that voice? Nope. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's just a little indoctrination. I've been doing pretty good. We have reached safety. You have done well. The red crown will allow you to use those marks of the ground to transport yourself great distance. It will take you to the temple that has fallen to ruin. There, you will be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. Heretics defeated. Cool. Alright. So just showing that we killed 32 enemies and all that sort of stuff. Like I said, that's a tutorial one, so we didn't have a life bar. I could have just taken hits all day long, and it probably would not have cared. Oh. I'll go with hard this time. Last time I think we did medium. I think we'll just go with hard. You should do stream votes for the doctrines. Then mobile people can do some stuff too. Sure, I actually don't remember the details a lot of how this works. But yeah, no, it's stuff where we have decisions between stuff. I'm down to absolutely do a poll in chat. No points. Well, I mean, maybe points. Whatever. We'll figure it out when they get there. But I think a poll's a good idea for that. This is hollow ground was once mine. It's now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do, and we begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources for you. Order this one to collect wood or stone. Please spare me. Alright, so I don't remember. Oh, did we not turn? Did I not reconnect Twitch? Because I thought you were supposed to choose that. I was trying to see if I could go to the start menu. Let me fix this. So Twitch. That's exactly what happened. Because every single time I reopen a save file, I have to reconnect to Twitch. So I do apologize. Now we are connected. You should have been allowed to choose that character. So I do apologize. I wonder if you can, like, go to the layout Twitch integration. Viewers can spend channel points, which to fill your Twitch totem bar. When the bar is full, you'll receive a reward. You can help or hinder will events will happen automatically. They allow viewers to vote either giving a bonus or punishing you. Allow followers to enter a raffle to create the next follower. New Twitch integration features. Now has reached mobile devices, and you can interact with the integration on the go. Additions to the existing features include the option for viewers to add clothing to their follower, as well as help or hinder choices. Can I change? Never mind. By your hand, your cult will grow powerful, but your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. I want to know if I go up to you. Alright, I can only give commands. I was kind of hoping the redeems are not there, I don't actually know. Like, that is, I appreciate that this game does a lot, but it's kind of one of those things that, unfortunately, like, all of it has to be configured, and you can't test any of it until you're live. And that's always been a pain point of, like, any type of Twitch integration stuff. Yeah, no, we can get followers pretty easy. Oh, it's already set up here. Right, Is there a name? Yeah, that's, I don't know when the redeems show up or how to activate them. So we need food. The hunger of the cult can be seen on the top left. When it gets low, followers will begin to starve. To find more food while crusading, pick routes that path through foraging locations. Plant farms to grow your own food. Seeds can be purchased or found while on crusades. Alright. Yeah, so our teaching is all the mechanics about, like, getting the food and all that real fast. Now we must build a shrine, but first we need more followers and more gold. Both are to be found when crusading in the lands of the old faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the old faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. We have conjured openings to their realms. It is your task to track down and slay them so that he may be freed. Now go. You shall find gold and willing recruits, and for those who are not willing, convert them by force. Yeah, I actually have no idea what the point redeems do. Because those I don't think were a thing when I last played it. Apparently was to send a message they were pausing him. Oh, they may not become active until you build the central totem. Maybe. I have no idea. Oh, we only get 2 hit points. I mean, we did choose the hard mode. Alright, so we'll take the Crusader's Blade because we don't get any other choices. And then we'll break everything. I say it before realizing it's actually a little bit of effort. Add player to colony. Stop vibrating violently, controller. How can this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were, and yet you stand before me, unrepentant. The crown, his power, could it be? But I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. No. Okay, so each heart has 2 points to them. Alright. And we chase down the squirrel immediately because food. This game is so popular on release that Twitch integration servers broke. Not sure on whose sides yet. Oh, it's probably on the game side, but I mean, I played it. I don't even remember if we played it on release or we got it after the fact. Because I don't remember when it was new. Yeah, no, it's excellent. It broke several times. Yep. Shield of Faith. When attacking, 10% chance to of negating damage. Cool. Wait, don't know what's up here yet. Lots of things to discover. Praise the Lamb, conduit to the great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. So, the card showed me once, many lifetimes ago, or has that yet to be? I have always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first time. Take these cards. I will draw another each time we meet. Then, when drawn by me, they grant you power. So we can get, I believe the Grey Heart is one that does not recover. So it's like a temporary extra heart, or damages everything on the screen. Yes, we will take the diseased heart. Your deck decides your fate. You may find more upon your crusades, and I will draw them for you. Look upon it now. Oh, it probably is remembering the progress from our last playthrough. I was just like, why are you giving me all these things? When hit down to half health, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. 10% chance of gaining a temporary heart when killing an enemy. Increases the chance to spawn better chests. Receive double health when healing. Curses consume less fervor. Attacks have a chance of negating damage. Overall weapon damage is increased. Enemies drop 2% more fervor, which is for like spells. It's like mana. Attack rate increased. Deals poison damage to enemies when struck. Reveal the map. 10% crit chance, an extra life. Gain more life. Where's the one? Oh. Okay, I can't actually do with anything with him yet. Okay. Alright. So need to return with more gold. So now I get our choice. I can go to the left and get food. I can go in the middle and get stone. And I can go to right and get wood. Food is what we care about right now, so food it is. Because even in our action roguelites, we're gonna farm. Some of those things will sometimes give you food. Alright, and mini-boss time, I believe. I can feel Fate's hands in the cards tonight. Okay. So overall weapon damage is increased. Yep. Is it too bad we don't have the cool emote to use yet? Right. Oh, yeah. Yep. We definitely were showing off the rough drafts of the emotes from the artist yesterday on Discord. It's just a thing I did yesterday. I announced on Discord like an hour earlier than it happened. But hopped in Discord for a good couple hours hanging out with a bunch of people. Just chatting. What? What are those? Alright, so we can gather... Oh, right, there's certain materials and grab stuff. I remember that was actually one of the things that did annoy me, is that you have to go around breaking everything to gather materials. It's like, okay, that's cool, but also I don't want to do it all the time. Crusader Blade 2. It's just literally a better version of what I have. Now recycle that for money. And the enemies get much more involved later as well. We're just at the very beginning of the game, so you know. They'll start pretty straightforward of just hit them. You have come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same for yours? I give myself to the cause, leader. Oh, mighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the Red Crown. Yeah, it's so cute. Okay. And let's convert this person. Please spare me. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Alright. So, I could choose a follower form, stone or wood follower form. Now our followers can be cute little bunnies. Okay, that's right. You do 4 crusades per door per boss. Assuming no deaths or whatever. Cool. And we got a whole bunch of supplies to bring them all back home. Alright, so now you should be able to actually, like when I go down to the person to talk to him, someone will be given permission to become that person. I am relieved to see you made it safely, and you have not returned alone. You have convinced more to join our faithful flock. Let us indoctrinate this new convert, so that we may continue. Please spare me. Follower raffle. Here you go, chat. We are starting the follower raffle. So, if you want to be in here, I believe you have to, there'll be like a little thing, I can't remember on the right side or whatever, but you'll be able to pop in and say, I would like to be this follower. I'll let that run for just a minute here, so that, you know, people who are on the slower platforms and all that can deal with it. It overlaps the video. Yeah. Like, I believe on your browser, if you look, there'll be like a little icon on the right that says, I wish to join the cult or whatever. Oh yeah. If you don't see it, try refreshing your browser. You might not have gotten it. Alright, we'll give it another, like, we'll say 10 more seconds. And then we're gonna go with it. I said 10 more seconds. I'm just gonna wait till the timer updates on my thing by 1 minute. Once it goes to the next minute, we'll go ahead and grab it. Because I'm not gonna sit here and, like, do a countdown. Yeah, all right, there we go. All right, so end raffle. So congratulations, one ladybug. You get to be our first proper member of the cult. So what's going to end up happening here is now you'll be presented with a UI on your end that'll let you like choose what they look like and all that kind of stuff. And then when you're done, you choose accept. I think it also has a timer so that like if you take too long, it'll eventually just kick it out kind of thing. But yeah. So you can choose, I think, like a handful of traits, that kind of thing. But so I'll just take just a moment. But yeah, it's like one ladybug being like, yeah, I think it'll be like the same place that you saw, like that'll be the icon. I think it'll let you design the character. And I believe there might even be like a bug character too. I think because we have, I'm assuming the forms we unlocked on the previous runs are still available. Well, previous run singular. Oh, you're on the phone? Gotcha. I have no idea how it works on the phone. If it doesn't let you, because it says my only option here, I believe, is cancel. So I'm assuming you have to do something on the phone to accept it, or to do it, or whatever. Is a lot of tappy taps. Gotcha. Like, and I'm not like you don't need to like rush it or whatever. But can do, sure thing. We'll let it go for a minute. And then we can get it all switched over. But yeah, we'll let that run for a minute and all that kind of good stuff. Because right now the UI is confusing to me, because what I see is I see the cancel button in the middle, and I see the accept and back button on the bottom. And to me, all three of those currently look like my active UI, and I have no idea what happens if I hit a button. Versus, I'm pretty sure what happens here is when Ladybug finishes creating their character and all that and said yes. After they say yes, this screen goes away and they join our thing. I think it'll give me like a character sheet or whatever to show me what they selected, what they look like or whatever. But I could also sit there and if someone was just taking like way too long, I'd be like, no. I think there's also a timeout on it where if someone takes like 2 minutes or something like that, I'll just kick them out. I actually don't know. It's been a long time, but I believe they had stuff like that. Because it's actually kind of expecting this bar to slowly fill up. You know, for the time or whatever. You can cancel it? Oh, is it just not working? Okay. Oh, it's going to put it right back in the raffle. Gotcha. I guess we will just restart the raffle. They can't go down to the accept. But yeah, so re-enter the raffle. Yeah, so is it one of those things that it wasn't working well because of mobile? Or is it... I mean, if you're trying to lurk, I'm not trying to draw you out. I'm just trying to make sure I understand, like, if people are on mobile, to, like, warn people, hey, it's going to be a big, long thing. I guess most integration has some kinks to work out. So it could also be that it's just one of those things that there's, like, 10 different steps to get into it. Let's see. You could do a demi override where you can do the thing for them. Or kick it back. I didn't see the thing. So we're at the 9 participants again, so I am going to end the raffle. We're going to actually have more participants. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to be ending the raffle here in just a couple of seconds. So last chance to get yourself in. You're on mobile connection sucks? Gotcha. So it's just like bad connection, it's just taking too long. Fair enough. Alright, so this one we have OMZH12. So I'm hoping that's for ohms, like resistance. But you get to make your character. So congratulations on that. It's also fun with some of this because it's got people who normally just lurk and all that kind of stuff. That, like, you know, it kind of draws them out of lurking and being like, hey, I want a character. Yeah, and the player has an overlay where they briefly get to design a character based on your unlocks. Yeah, no, I remember that part. But yeah, so you're saying I could go back, like if someone pops in, like say the person's name popped as a prompt. All right, so welcome to the cult. Yep, so it chooses here. So we've got what we look like, we got our traits and all that, so you can see that is a naturally obedient, sickly, and germaphobe. Excellent. Welcome aboard. And the other one's cutting trees, so you're gonna go break rocks. Yeah, please sacrifice me. Not far enough. Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping followers generate devotion for you to collect. But to collect devotion, you require a shrine. Cool. Praise be, your followers can now worship you. Here is a new follower. Assign them to worship at the shrine. And collect the devotion your followers generate at the shrine to unlock divine inspiration. Yay! A free person. Convert me to your cult and I will follow your teachings faithfully. All right, starting a new raffle. So just like before, you got to do your entry. We'll let this run for a minute. I kind of wish for this screen in particular, I kind of wish I could either set a timer to it. You know, whatever I like. You know, whether it's like 30 seconds, a minute, 5 minutes, whatever. I wish you could set a timer so you don't have like this awkward thing of like either keeping track of it or that. And this is a cool cult, +1 from me. Excellent. The cult is definitely an excellent place to be. All right, we'll let that go for just a little bit longer, and then we're gonna end the raffle so you can get things moving. So get your final attempts to join the cult in. Can you set a phone timer? I can, but it's another thing to just deal with. All right, we got some last second entries, and 3, 2, 1. There we go. And Moonwitch, welcome to the cult. Good seeing you, Moon. So you get to go ahead and make yourself a member of the cult. The fact that the fox base also kind of looks like a wolf base works for you. Yep. Moon put a lot of channel points in this vote too. Oh, I missed what the channel points distributions were on a lot of this. All right, we got Purple Cat. And so we have Sloth, Sickly, and Faithful. And you get to worship. Collect devotion from the shrine. Once you collect enough, you will unlock divine inspiration. With more followers worshiping at your shrine, the faster they will fill up. If the shrine is full, they will stop worshiping until it is emptied. Once you have collected divine inspiration, unlock new buildings for your cult at the shrine. Yay! It's adorable. Meanwhile, burn food. You have burnt a meal, and it cannot be eaten by your followers. Clean away this unsightly mess. Cook more food so your followers actually have something to eat. And be more careful next time. I know you went pooped around here, right? Because that's actually a thing you gotta worry about. Alright. So they're working away at it. Divine Inspiration unlocked. So you do farm plot, farming bundle, sleeping bags, or a body pit. Oh, I have to do temple first. Okay, so I need 15 wood and 5 stone. Try and get the wood real fast. The fun fact, the follower rafflers are heavily biased towards people who have donated bits and subs recently. I did not notice that. I'm also pretty okay with that. Oh, right, those ones are like never-ending supplies. Yeah, because it's one thing for it to be biased towards that. It'd be another thing if it was like forced, like it's going to always pick it. But like being biased towards, like, you know what? I'm totally fine with that. Because there's things you want to be incentives for people who, you know, sub, bits, whatever, like financially supports the channel. Like directly, by all means, lurking also supports the channel. Very much Twitch is built on lurkers. Alright. Alright, so where do I want to put you? Alright. Yeah, no, I've played before, Conrad. You don't need to tell me like every step of the way. It's been a while, but I've played before. The temple is the center of your cult. Literally, he's also going to tell me. Cult. From there will be preaching sermons to grow stronger, before rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. You are responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, the followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. Your followers are ready to hear your word. Show them that you are their great leader. Preach a sermon from within your temple. All right, sermon time. The strength of your flock. Through faith, your followers grow stronger. Performing sermons will draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Followers with higher loyalty level will generate more devotion. Therefore, the more followers you have, the more loyal they are, the quicker you gain abilities. Cool. Oh, so I have to take Hearts of the Faithful. Permanently gain half a heart. Neat. Oh. You were amazing to behold, a natural leader. I see why you were chosen. If you are to guide your cult, you will need to declare doctrines, so they might obey you. Return to the lands of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With these, you'll be able to declare new doctrines. Okay. So we left them. What? I don't. Alright. Okay, so we go back to do our next round. Cool. I'm glad I found you. I bring news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. Okay. Enemies you slay will drop fervor. Collect this to replenish your curses. Fervor will drop from slaying enemies, collecting and refuels your curses. Yep, and it's magic. That's what that is. It's just magic. All right. Cool, and we're going to not worry about that quite yet. We're going to continue exploring. Because you can sometimes find pretty good things. Do you have a favorite weapon in this game?
Tiki. WEELCOME to SQUIDWARDS Tiki Land.
Oh, that all caps doesn't work. I don't remember what the weapons were. So, I probably did, but I don't remember. Death's Door, increase attack rate. Especially for a slow weapon, that'll go a long way. Okay. Why are we both sickly? Just something that people chose. Alright. And we can get a follower if I take this route, so we're gonna go for the follower. Tell me, Lamb, do you believe destiny is immutable? The traits are randomly picked, you don't get to choose when you make the follower? Yeah. The followers of the Darkwood burned down our village. Please, I have nowhere to go. Excellent. You have nowhere to go. I can exploit that. And meanwhile, I will destroy all that remains of your home. Okay. I'm busy fighting your minions. So, you foolishly persistent, Lamb. I hear your lies, I smell your fear. The Red Crown rise again, but what an unworthy bearer it has. Cool, man. Alright. Eons agone, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Alas, 'tis the nature of beasts to forget and the gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept, mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those who remained spread roots, spun webs, molded this world to meet them and theirs. 'Twere the lands of many gods, once 100, now... Pick a commandment fragment. Doesn't... Oh, I just get all 3. Oh, right, you can recycle old weapons. I found enough fragments to form. Commandment stones can be used to declare new doctrines for your cult to follow. Use the altar of your temple to declare a new doctrine whenever you form a new commandment stone. Did we already move past where the weapon was? Give me my money. That's repeating. Alright. Sure. I'll just take extra life. I found the last time I didn't use fervor that much. Like, there's definitely good things to use it for. I just didn't find myself doing a whole lot of it. All right. And we got ourselves a new follower. So we can get berry bushes, stone, or choose a blueprint. We can make a handy signpost. Heck yeah. And our piece of a commandment. And more progress to open the big old door. Very good, my vessel. It seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I will be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. Thanks for pulling me into your office, boss, just to basically, you know, make me go and talk to you. Could have been an email, just saying. I would like a farm plot, yes? Alright. Yeah, it's like just another meeting. Puppy. Please spare me. Alright. So we're doing another follow raffle. So if you would like to join the cult, you just need to go and do the thing that pops up, says join the cult and all that. And you can be another member of our cult. Things will start getting more and more interesting as this goes on. You'll start having some of the people be like, yo, I want you to go lock that guy up for no reason. They'd be like, cool, yeah, we can do that. I see no reason not to. Moriarty's like, yes, I love cults. Excellent. All right. So what's going to end up happening is we're going to end the raffle here in just a couple seconds. I'm going to give a couple more seconds for the people, you know, on slower connections and all that. We'll end the raffle. And while the person's designing their character, I'm going to quickly run and use the restroom real fast. That perfect timing on that stretch because I'll just do that at the same time. So with that, who gets to be in the colony? The cult. And it is Kira Liz. So have fun, Kira Liz, making your character, and I'll be right back. All right, bear with me, chat. 1 second. I just need to put down a napkin so I can put something on it. Because I got a cookie. So, I'll deal with that in a minute. So, Kira Liz has a cute little cat person. And they are a naturally obedient person who is sloth as well. What kind of cookie? So this one's just like a nice sugar cookie. It's nothing super duper fancy. So you can worship, chop trees, or that more. Oh wait, we had 2 people. All right, so another raffle. So if you want to join the cult, do the thing. And we'll get this going and we'll get into it. Yes, more cult. We'll give it a couple more seconds and it'll keep moving because I just don't want to sit here and be like on this screen forever and ever. All right. Couple more seconds and 3, 2, 1. And congratulations, Chaotic Awesome. You connected to that. Oh, can I get a shout out for Chaotic Awesome? It just struck me that we hadn't done that yet. For those who don't know, Chaotic Awesome, absolutely fantastic creator on the platform. Plays a variety of games. Been doing a lot. Oh, you did one? Okay, I missed it. But yeah, I just want to make sure. But yeah, it plays stuff like Vampire Masquerade and games similar to that. So good over there. But excellent time to just like chill and have them, you know, while they're playing, chit-chatting, you know, all that good stuff. So fun times there. For those who don't know past Vampire Masquerade, it is a bit of an older like first person. Actually, I think, is it first or third? It's, I think, first person. Like, I say first person shooter. It's not really a shooter. You're a vampire. But like it is first person. You run around and you can make decision about. Oh, it can be either. Gotcha. That's probably the reason I was like, wait, which one was it? But like you can, you know, have different dialogue with different people and, you know, depending on what you do, like, I could kill this person, and that changes the story. So it's got, like, branching story and all that to it. Alright. I'm sensing a pattern. And this time we have strong constitution and gullible. Excellent. And everyone is going with cats. Also worship. Red cap, red cat. Sickness. Unsanitary conditions at your cult will cause the followers to become sick. If a follower becomes sick, assign them to bed rest or they could die. Resting will allow them to slowly recover. Poop, vomit, dead bodies cause illness to spread quickly throughout your cult. Cleaning up messes and burying bodies will prevent the spread of disease. It's not marked as fully clean. And you're not fully clean unless you're zestfully clean. There we go. Okay, I don't know what that was, but it was a thing. So I have... So we're gonna put food somewhere. Super Pooper Scooper unlocked. All right. All right, so we got our farm built, so this is what we're doing for the rest of the night. Just farm it, not teasing. It's not, the game doesn't quite work like that. Besides, we're gonna get, you know, cult members to do it for us. But in the meantime, we water plant. Alright, so we need to declare a new doctrine. So declare a new doctrine, and then we have stuff like this where we can... Let's see, bonfire ritual. Let's see, ritual unlocked. Dance around the flame to increase the cult's faith. Okay. Gotcha, so we have unlocked access to that. And go ahead and have our sermon while we're here. Curse of the Horde. Bane weapons. Bane weapons have a chance of poisoning. 3 new curses will appear on your crusades. Poison. I do enjoy me some damage over time effects. Yeah, and as much as I'd like to do this, I don't have whatever... Yeah, it's a cost? Yeah, I don't have bones. Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and providing for the needs of your followers will keep their faith high. The bones of your enemies are required to perform such rituals. Destroy their skeletons to gather their bones. Return to the lands of the old faith and gather bones from your fallen enemies. Recruit more followers, return and perform ritual here in the temple. Okay, perform rituals in your temple. They usually raise faith or help solve problems in the cult. Rituals can be performed using bones of your fallen enemies. After slaying a non-believer, desecrate their bodies to gather their bones, and use them to perform dark rituals at your temple. Yay! Okay, everything seems okay here. Sleeping bags. All right, and that'll have to do. That means I can reassign a person. You can move plots. Oh yeah, that's right. That this is those games that was actually reasonable and not being like, oh no, you placed this wrong. You need to like lose 50% of your resources to sell it and rebuild it. They're like, oh, but that's realistic. Like, I don't care. It's not fun. Especially when it's those ones you can easily like misclick place. Because like the grid's just too small. Alright, edit buildings. Move. Nicely done. Alright. And then that requires stone. Yeah, so I'll need that as well. So some of these things that I recall respawn every time you go on a crusade and come back, or like every night in game. Like there's some thing that causes it to reset. But then there's also some of these ones that, like these giant trees here, take a lot to cut down, so they give you a lot of resources, and it's the same with the giant rock piles up there. Alright, so we're gonna try and get the last of the stone we need. Because then you can toss the seeds in there. And it'll keep everything growing and all that. And then we can cook to keep everyone fed. Just keep doing what we gotta do to keep the faith up. But yeah, so there's a little bit of a colony building thing in here. We haven't had any of the like really dire stuff, because they'll start doing stuff like misbehaving and all that stuff. Does that building need to be the farm zone? I actually don't know. But right now I'm putting there because I don't have enough plots to matter. But if I need to move it later, I can move it later. Alright, time for the next one. Hey, Yoshisuke. Is this gonna be with Twitch integration? Yeah, we have Twitch integration rolling. I honestly feel like Cult of Lamb is a game you don't really play on Twitch unless you're Twitch integration. Like, I feel like it really kind of... Entering the lands of Bishop Lisi, those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. So I can't use any of this stuff. That's fine. Oh, you get both those things? Oh, that explains. Oh, right. Right. Because one's my spell, I believe? That's right. Yeah, no, and I know for a fact that there's other creators I know have played this recently, that like the thing where you contribute points to fuel the totem, that kind of stuff, was not working, that they had a bug going on. I know that's been resolved, but that was the thing another creator I know who has been playing this recently ran into. All right. Alright, and we got all that going. The mini-map at the top there says it can go up or left. Yeah, time. It's time to semi-lurk and continue building your fortress in Valheim. Nice. So it's true, the Red Crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to... It matters not. We need not bother Shamura with this. Deal with it, brother. As you command, sister. Alright. I do appreciate when it just breaks the skeletons automatically. I don't have to go through and do it myself. Wooden planks, perfect for walking. Yay! And we missed a door back here, which could give us a card that gives us more damage or something, so we'll go back and check on it. Alright, chance to do a critical hit when we're down to half a heart. All enemies we've dealt 2 damage. I don't think I'm going to do a thing that requires me to almost die. The little moons and stars hanging over the door tell you it's a card guy, by the way. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so we have a mystery room. We have where we can guarantee ourselves a person, and a fight room. I think that's like you can gamble for money. So mystery rooms have lots of interesting stuff as I recall, but I'm going to go for where I can guarantee myself another follower. All right. They're all dead. Lord, how could I? Again! Do you see it in me? The darkness in your soul? I absolve you, join me. Thank you, Master. It's okay. We're just bringing people who like murder people in. It's fine. I do like the way you destroy their statues and they'll put themselves back together. Flaming shot, okay. All right. I always forget that because most of these games don't have a mechanic like that. It's not even a worry. Extra fervor, sure. All right. Well, you need the grass for all your fields, so you end up running around just breaking everything. All right. I gotta worry about. I don't want to. All right. Just getting a little practice of the spell since I basically never use them. All right. And overall weapon damage increased. Nice, like to see that. Ooh, we can give them hay. Excellent. Well, I give them nice wood floors, we can give them nice hay floors. Alright, and I believe this is the last mini-boss we do before the actual one. Of course, we're finding meat in that here, which means I actually have to care about it. Oh, I didn't see you up there. Alright. Have I played Cultist Simulator? Cultist Simulator? No. I have played Honey, I think it's like Honey, I Joined a Cult or whatever. Cultist Simulator always felt like it's trying to be like too real or whatever. Curs consume less fervor. That's gonna be to the boss, judging by like how fancy the entrance is over there. I wasn't watching enough careful. Those. Okay, we can get a more powerful version of that spell. And a coin. Yeah, and I never played the Cultist Simulator. I don't really know how serious it was. It gets like the presentation I've seen, not having played or like seen actual gameplay, made it look like it's trying to be more serious. But like the Honey I Joined a Cult was kind of like, it's like a tycoon game, but cult. They did a pretty solid job with that one of making it kind of silly nonsense. I thought I had more fervor than that. Poison's got him. There we go. Making a dock for your ship in Valheim is hard work, digging the ground underwater. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, and that was, I don't know if it's any better now. I remember back in the day, like, you were just best off keeping your ship slightly out, because it would inevitably, when a storm came, just smash up and down in your dock or whatever and just get destroyed. Gold nuggets, follower form. Cool, you can be a donkey or a horse or whatever that's supposed to be. Alright. Chose the wrong neighborhood, small squirrel. Alright. Yep. Getting work done. See, do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it like you would gold, for you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you the license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. Grant you the power to I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. Yay! Follower command unlock. Interact with followers to read their thoughts, as well as see how hungry, tired, and sick they are. Okay. You have declared a doctrine which has granted a new follower action. When interacting followers, you'll see the action available to you. Cool. Great leader, the cult is growing by the day. It is time you gave it a name. You can change the name of your cult anytime from the Book of Doctrines. What do we want to name the cult? It's always a tricky thing, naming things. Storgeopolis. Fun. I don't think I would try and pronounce that. Cult of Storge. The storage container. And I get the A was like the play on the Rual part. Trees are evil. Scourge of Storge. Storge's Scourge. I think that's a pretty good setup. If it'll let me do the there we go. Storge's Scourge. That is a nice ring to it. Okay. I need somewhere to sleep. Leader did quest. I am so honored leader quested on my behalf. Bad chat. Boring. Must avoid that in the future. Good chat. I had a great conversation with a fellow cult member. Convert me to your cult and I will follow your teachings faithfully. Alright, so it's raffle time. So if you would like to, please don't make the SS joke. I will immediately change the name of it. We don't touch anything remotely close to any of that. But yeah, so if you'd like to be part of the cult, yeah, Super Saiyan, right. But if you'd like to be part of the cult, you just need to go and do the thing in the app and all that kind of good stuff. I'll give it just a minute, and then we'll go ahead and move forward. And I'll put it in the right place, because I definitely know, if I remember last time, is every once in a while we'd get to this point, and I'd hit cancel on accident, we'd have to redo it. You know, it said, you wish Twitch would make stuff like this work for mobile? So this isn't Twitch. This is Cult of the Lamb. So you need to be mad at Cult of the Lamb. This is their implementation. They are using extension on Twitch. It's just, you know, it has to have the mobile and all that version because of difference. It says it's supposed to work on mobile. Yeah, so it's supposed to work on mobile. It's just not as elegant. But yeah, that's on Cult of the Lamb. They're the one who make the extension. Now, there's lots of things Twitch does need to be working on to make better. But this one is definitely on the game devs. Alright, we're going to move forward with this. Let's see the kind of extension work. Let's see, one of these. Yeah, but that's usually, you have a game dev who's making a game, and then they make an extension for their game that's targeting computers. And then that game dev who's making a game and targeting the platforms and making their extension and targeting that also has to target multiple platforms on their extension. So you get the idea. Our entire cult, faithless. Our entire cult is just cats and one deer. Okay, so you will tend the field since you're bad at faith. Thank you for the follow. Do we have a chicken? Oh, right, we had the chicken that accidentally didn't have things set up correct at the beginning, so... Alright. So, new raffle. That's just full. I'll get it. I just have to get all the people in there. So, new raffle, so give it a minute, and if you'd like to be part of the cult, you gotta go ahead and do the things in the app. All right, couple more seconds, and then we're gonna go get the next one in. Okay. And Sentient Cookie, welcome to the cult. Will we have yet another cat? Or we'll get something really different? Yes, we are. We are getting another cat. Just remember, bad things happen to the animals in the cult and all that. So, as everyone naturally obedient, cool, as you okay, then why are you putting the kitty in the awful cult situation? So, what do you do if you don't have a sandwich? Yeah, okay, so you just join in wherever. All right. Sleeping bags. All right. And they're all taking care of all their things. Cool. Had to look up how to delete messages. No problem. But yeah, no, just like for future reference, I understand it was a joke, but also those are the sorts of jokes we want to keep 1,000 miles away from. All right, we can go ahead and pop in here and do a sermon and a ritual. So here's our sermon. New devotion litter box. We haven't gotten one of those votes yet either. Yeah, nuts. I remember the votes were pretty far in between. I think they only happen if certain conditions are met. Oh, right. I need the wood to do the bonfire ritual, don't I? Hold, please, followers. I know. I invite you all in here. Don't worry. We're going to be like an actual boss half the time. We're going to have a meeting, and everyone's like, cool, we finished our meeting, now we can get to work. And I'm going to immediately call everyone back into the office because there is something else I need to have done. But we're gonna like delay it a good half hour, an hour in between, just enough so you can start getting back into what you needed to work, but not actually complete it. Okay. Indoctrinating your followers is well and good, but there's so much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them, and you will increase their loyalty to you. Once they're totally loyal to you, they will give you everything they own. Watch, as I show you. Follower, come in here. Increase the follower's loyalty to level them up. They will reward you with more devotion and commandment stone fragments. Each follower levels up, they will generate additional devotion when they're at a sermon or worshiping at the shrine. So be sure to cultivate their loyalty. To increase their loyalty, you can give the follower a blessing once per day when you interact with them. You can also give them gifts to complete quests, perform sermons, and other actions. The more loyal your followers are, the followers you have, the stronger you'll become. I have much to teach you, but I am old and grow weary. Visit me at my home, and I will show you how to harness the true power of the Red Crown. So we now have fast travel. Okay, so while they're asleep, I can't do any interactions. So we still need more beds, which is fine. They're working on it. Go ahead and give me those while we're here.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
All right. The flock are ready for another sermon. I must thank you. By relieving me of my duties, you have granted me what I desire most. Peace. Now that I have taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing Knucklebones. I have friends on their way to join me for a game of two as we speak. A rowdy bunch, to be sure. But now I am retired. I am free to enjoy myself. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal all your things. It's the way it was meant to be. You have discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistakes I did, or you'll end up in a place like this. Now, perhaps a game of Knucklebones? You don't know it? Why, it's simple. Step up to the table, and I'll show you. Acquired a big gift. Your generosity knows no bound. A gift to raise the loyalty of follower. Cool. Alright. Difficulty, low. Alright. So, match the dice the same number or place the same column. Multiple their value. Destroy your opponent's dice by matching yours to theirs. I don't think I actually wanted to do that. I absolutely don't want to do that. Give me better rolls. It's not what I want. That's bad. Give me a 6. And it's game over for me. Look. Yeah, so I forgot you actually want to go out of your way to get your lower dice eliminated. That's no fun, Eunuch. I hope you feel better. Alright, you have a good rest, Eunuch. I hope you feel better. All right. You... Oh, I did not realize that's how that worked. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so it's real dangerous to stack them. That's what I'm learning here. Okay. Unless they've got a column locked in like the right column over there, I'd be real careful about that. Okay. I thought it was going to be like a 1-to-1, that like if they put down a 6 where I had a 6, it would take my 6 and then it would like cancel. But yeah, it destroys all of them. So you don't want to stack them up high unless the other person's already filled up their column. No, I want you to keep your ones. Those ones you've earned. Those are your ones. That's annoying. Would you roll something that's not crap? My entire side of the board, I haven't had a single decent number. Fine. I was really hoping for a 5. That entire time, I don't think we ever saw a 5, and I think we had 1 6 out of all of that. Good old dice games, where sometimes you just get screwed on your rolls. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's ways I could play the strategy better too. But... So, I remember the last time I played at it, I actually was really, like, it did really well. I didn't need to remove that 2. I should have left them with the 2. Thank you for getting rid of that too. Didn't want it. Alright, so that's at risk of getting wiped out. No, you keep that too. It's yours. That's fine. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright, we're risking it. I'm glad you did that for some reason. Cool AI, I feel like you just gave me the game, but alright. Aha, no one can beat the great Ratharu with knucklebones. Care to play again? By the one below. You're a natural. Here, you've earned yourself a prize. That's what I figured. I figured if we won, he was going to give us something. Cool. And then, if I remember correctly, now that you got a taste of the game, I missed Rust Duck. I believe what ends up happening after this point is, you will have his other people show up and you'll verse them in dice and they'll give you stuff. Care to wager? Why were you pooping gold? Yuck, this place is gross. If you don't clean up, someone is gonna get sick. Could you, like, at least find a corner or something? Versus it being literally everywhere? There's more somewhere. There we go. All right. And we can go ahead and put some more beds down there. There's another one. So weird. Alright. Oh, wait, we're good for another... Oh, hey. Where are you at? Thank you, leader. My faith in you is justified. Cool. I forgot this is another one of those things that has, like, interact and then give blessing. Oh, does it give it to all the people nearby? I don't have to do it one by one on everyone? Ah, so I can get them all grouped up and do it. I don't have to do it nearly as much. Hey, the follow. Welcome to stream. Alright. Okay, so we can get ourselves a new doctrine. Let's see. Reassure them that death is not the end. Have them prefer both labor and love. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Preach to them the value of earthly goods. Instruct them on the liturgies of their daily bread. Oh, okay, so I choose one or the other. Ritual feast. Perform a ritual at your temple and declare a ritual fast. Declare a fast. Your followers will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. Feasting ritual. You gain a feast, your followers will refill their hunger and gain 25 faith. We're gonna say feast. Let's see. This is the point. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So let's go ahead and put up a quick poll, so give me just a moment. So we're gonna say feast or famine. Feast, famine, no points allowed. Start a poll. So, you can vote for which you'd like, feast or famine. So the way this works is if we have famine, well, the fast, which I should have said fast, it's fine. When I say famine, I mean the fast. It basically means I can go 3 days without my people they won't starve or anything, but they don't need to eat for 3 days. Versus the feast is we will eat extra food, but, we will gain 25 faith. My assumption is the ritual of fast will cost us faith. We'll let that go for, a minute or two. I should probably make that so it shouldn't be quite as long, like maybe 2 minutes on the next one. It is a bummer that the screen bounces so much. Yeah, 5 minutes is entirely too long for me to set this poll. Right. Usually just read it and move on. Still, I do dislike that. Not necessarily this game, but like so many games, they'll sit there and they can't be okay with the screen staying still. It's like, look, man, it's fine. Just let it sit. You bobbing your camera around is like, you took dev time to make it do that. You don't need to. Leave it alone. This sitting perfectly still with the people like just going like this in the background would have been perfect. Now, I would sit there and be like, all right, the Feast is winning by a whole lot, so unless there's an upset, it's probably not going to go. But I believe that's one of the decisions that once I make it, there's just no taking it back. And so I wouldn't want it to flip at the end. But yeah, the next one will put it down to just 2 minutes. Because 5 was way too long for this. Yeah, I'll see if we can't knock out a bunch of this game because we've only been playing for Not too super long, and we're already about to knock out the first boss. And that was like all the tutorial stuff that goes things. Would also be nice to see how long the pull is, or how much time is left. Oh, it should tell you that. I can't remember what it looks like from your end, but I'm pretty sure if you like, and maybe it's not a mobile, that could actually be a thing. But on the browser, up at the top, you can click on the arrow and it'll like show you the amount. Like, you can actually look at the results. It's just a purple bar, it doesn't tell you a number. Oh, is there a thing like happening? Oh, weird. Because I've seen the people go back and forth with the poll. I can't imagine it's people are just guessing. For viewers, there's no timer. Oh, the time left? Yeah, okay, I see. I was gonna say, it's like the results so far you can see, but yeah, no, I can see. There's only like 20-something seconds left. But yeah, no, I put that one too long. Alright, it's safe to assume it's gonna be the feast here. There's like 15 seconds left. Oh. I have escaped the window. There we go. So, feast. Feast, so we're doing it? Feast it is. Reverse loading bar? Yup. Cool. So yeah, that takes 75 bones and gives us a bunch of faith. We can do a sermon. Alright, so you do Might of the Devout. Increase the starting level of weapons, so they're just straight up stronger. Why is it so wiggly? So I can level up the cult. Oh, vote time? I'm what? Vote on what time? Oh, you have a vote. Okay, it doesn't let me know that something's going on yet. Cult upgraded. Says leveled up thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, thanks. Oh wait, I'm supposed to give a gift? Alright. Who needs to get the gift the most? Because I don't have gifts for everyone. What are... Cool. Give to Ohms? Okay. All right. Why about you look like super not okay? Like a lot of them but just kind of look like eh. Alright, so we have to figure out like Scarecrow or something for that. Alright, so just checking to make sure there is some more poop over here. Cool. So I've got all that, so it is time to go. You want that plushie? I think it's like a figurine statue kind of thing. Alright. Finally, let us end this. I'll be awaiting you in my temple. Come, witness true power. Right, so you got the AoE explosion spell, and then the dagger I didn't like. The dagger's super fast. Was it actually? Wait, wasn't the dagger I didn't like? There's one of the shorter range weapons I didn't like for some reason when I first played this. Like, it's effective. It's just one of those things you have to be on top of stuff. Okay. Makes me want to think there's a path down there when there's not. Fired a follower for him by murdering a squirrel. I had not anticipated that. Okay. You can get a pile of hay. Cool. I vaguely recall with the decorations in that, you don't need to worry about too much. I want to say, like, your followers will actually question be like, this place is boring. You know, I want a decoration, and then you can do the decoration for a quest. Overall weapon damage has been increased. Yep. Okay, so we can buy a follower, buy food. So I can buy a follower, get a follower, and then whatever's at the top. Yes, maybe I keep when I grow hungry. Tiny, pathetic creatures, but so tasty. I'm pretty sure I made almost the same amount of money back from freeing them, or from going there than there was. The worm, it is hungry. It feeds. It partakes of our flesh. But that is the price for safety. For that we gladly give it all we have. All right. Look, man, I gotta collect resources so I can feed you. Don't worry about it. A new follower awaits. Excellent. Alright, so unfortunately we did not get any replacement weapons. Oh wait, we still work our way through here, don't we? Hey kiddo, keep your eyes off my fishies. There ain't enough for both of us. The best fishing you can find in the Pilgrim's Passage. Where's that, you say? Let me show you. See, now get out of here. Thanks, man. I'll just steal all your fish. And your everything else, too. Alright. I remember needing the red flowers for something and I was annoyed I had to, like, backtrack and get them. So I'm trying to go out of my way to collect them while we're here. Bane Dagger 5. Yup. Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You think you're so clever. You may think yourself righteous in your service to him, but you should not be so trusting of the Chained One. Oh well, it's too late for talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. It's okay, you'll die. I don't know if those stay or not. Okay. So we've got our room up here. Consumes less favor. 10% chance of gaining that and killing an enemy. Now granted, we're really far on here, so it's probably not a good one. I just don't use the fervor enough. Alright, big boss time. And we already explore the rest of the area. I grow tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. I wasn't expecting him to emit right from there. Yeah, no. Okay. Got him. Alright, one and done. Try harder, boss. You have taken the beating heart of a heretic. The Red Crown can feast upon the heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the altar in your temple to unleash the true power of the Red Crown. Alright, we gained a Lishi trophy. Cool. A wooden lantern. A fragment of a covenant. Or whatever it is. All right. And we got 2 new followers, a bunch of stuff we could probably make food from. Lishi fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. Cool. Yes. What is a shepherd without a flock? Okay. Chat is deciding your fate. Just waiting to see what chat does. A follower has pooped out something special thanks to Twitch chat. I appreciate it. It's a weird option it gave you. Alright, so you get a lumberyard, a stone mill, a missionary, a demon summoning circle, you know, I got to, a shelter, an offering statue, scarecrow. Let's get the scarecrow because how do you choose something else when given special poo option? I mean, I understand. It is the only logical conclusion. Oh, let's go ahead and get you recruited. Please spare me. Alright, raffle time. If you'd like to join the cult, you need to do the thing in the app to basically let me know that you're interested. We'll let this run for just a little bit so people can get in, and then we will do our drawing to see who actually gets to join the cult. Let that run for just like a minute, and then we'll do that. I think we have 2 or 3 followers that we grabbed last time. I've been pretty aggressively building up the followers, since the followers are the bottleneck to a lot of your skills. Alright, so it's 3, 2, 1, and the very last Lardine. Welcome to the cult. The extension is working for you now? Nice. That's what I was going to say. Supposedly it's supposed to work on the phone and all that. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all that it's finicky. But I'll give that a moment to let you do your thing for making your person. If it ends up giving you a problem and you can't proceed, just let me know and we can back out, kind of thing. Since I know it is the mobile one. We already had earlier, someone tried to do it on the mobile and had problems and then said, you know, don't worry about it. Which that's just the nature of it, though. It's not giving you more options. And unfortunately, literally all I could do is accept or back. If I hit accept, I assume that's cancel. So, if I hit accept, it cancels this now. And then back. Okay. So the very last Lardine. So which form would you like? Sorry, I'm just trying to go through. All right. So your form options you have is you got a deer, a pig, I don't know, a cat, a fox, a bunny, a donkey, a cow, a wolf, a different deer, a chicken. The fox can do. What color would you like? Because we'll just walk through this real fast. And if you say, like, blue or something, try and give me an idea, like, what row, what column, or something like that. Dark blue? So this one? Yeah, because that's starting to creep into purple. So probably that one, right? Cool. And variant. Do you want a little tuft in the front? Like the painted out thing in the front? Or like... I don't know what you'd call it, like a little waft of hair? You need to say that or like 1, 2, or 3. Third? Can do. And then these... we're just going to leave alone. I actually don't think I get to choose those. Yeah, those are set. I can't change them. All right, there you go. Why are you super sick? All right, and they're found sick? Gotcha. All right, so we got another person to join the cult. So if you'd like to join the cult, do the whole thing that you got to do in the app and all that. Well, not the app, but the extension, all that. We'll let that run for just a minute, and they're good. Let it run for just a minute, and then we will get back on our way. We're not gonna let this land last super long. That's, like I said, that's the one thing I do wish, is I do wish they had like a timer here. That like when you start a raffle, it would just start like the little thing in the corner and be like, all right, you got 60 seconds or whatever. Because I do think that would be nice, both for the person who's viewing to be like, oh, here's how long we got left that I gotta wait. And then also, you could be able to set that time so that, you know, you can keep things moving. So I'm gonna go ahead and choose. And we've got Groot's Twig, so congratulations, you just need to make your little person. And we can go ahead and get this going. So are we going to end up with another cat? Because I'm pretty sure we're like 1 chicken, 1 wolf, an army of cats, and a deer. Yep, we are going to get another cat. Oh, no, wait, never mind. I am wrong. We are going to be a spider thing. Welcome, and you are zealous and strong constitution. Let's have you help with the farms. There are not enough beds for the followers, so they're all a little unhappy about it. Okay. Why did it kick me out? Oh, it's because it's out of materials. Oh, right, the, so you need 25 wood. All right. Oh no, don't dig that. We'll wait till it's actually a tree. Alright, and they are getting kind of hungry. I'll get your quest in a minute, Lux. Great leader. When times are tough, we can cook grass for meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Try it now. Mmm, grassy gruel. How do I make you eat it? Where are you, Lux? Oh, okay, so I need more wood to repair the beds. Where are you? There you are, you're behind You honor me, great leader. I am eternally grateful. All right. So we can go ahead and we'll make a lumber yard. What does it take for us to make a lumber yard? 15 wood. So basically we invest 15 wood to get a bunch of wood. So we can unlock our crown ability. Resurrection. When killed on a crusade, run for the first time. Sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. Once per crusade, eat a whatever that is to receive a heart. That'll vary depending on what is eaten. Focus whilst on a crusade. Run. Okay, so instantly teleport back. Receive a diseased heart at the beginning of each crusade. And that's when you take damage, it'll do a bunch of damage. You unlocked a new crown ability. You begin each new crusade with a diseased heart. Diseased hearts damage all enemies in a room when you take a hit. We'll do our sermon. You unlock the fishing area too? Yeah. Vampiric weapons have a chance to heal the wielder using life force of slain throw. Bow. Resummon a weapon or curse, but its level will be reduced by 1. Only works in the entrance room. New curses. Vampiric weapons it is. Rituals. All right. There's still plenty of food there. We got plenty of seeds there. We just need a bunch more wood. Yeah, so everyone is upset because I fed them grass gruel. Oh man, we do not want to do the grass gruel again. Look at what that's doing to our faith. Psst, leader, rumor has it that Chaotic Awesome is a spy, sent by an enemy cult to undermine our great power. You should speak with them and see what they have to say for themselves. Do we need to talk about this? Hello, leader. What a beautiful day it is in paradise. And might I say, you look extra glorious today. Oh. Okay. I thought there was gonna be more than that. Not literally, I'd walk up and just say hi, and then be like, okay, never mind. They're obviously been hiding something. You must believe me, leader. Okay. Buy a follower for 10 coins. Neat. I don't think we're gonna do that quite yet. Well, look what the tide dragged in. Where do you stand there? Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. Not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another out if you happen to catch some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things that are fish like me, a fishman like me, has no use for. But to you, well, you look like you like valuable things. Below these waves lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived, and I've been trying for years. If you can snag them, these treasures are yours. Catch a crab, a lobster, an octopus, and a squid. Take this as a gesture of good faith between two non-fish friends. Enemies have a chance to drop fish. Okay. So that's just like, if you don't like the fishing mini game, you have the, like, look, I want to fish, just give me fish. Just RNG me, please. That's probably a place we can go into. But who dares enter the sacred house of light? Apologies, that the lighthouse is getting dimmer. No matter how hard we worship, and the ships are sinking on the rocks. No ships mean no pilgrims to walk sacred path. If only our leader was here, she would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went to walk on the pier late one night. We begged her not to go. We all know the teeth of the darkness, but she would not listen. Now I have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light. Yes, our prayers have been answered. Thank you, oh bright one, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the pilgrims will return ashore. Did you need that wood? Yes, but there's a quest. For restoring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are the unworthy servants, mighty lamb. We will pray to you and your great light on this shine. Please, bathe in our adoration. Cool. A great leader. In light. What do you know about tarot cards? I cannot use them myself, but I find them every so often walking by the sea. Even though they're half drowned or buried in sand, they do not tear or warp. Isn't that odd? Some of the cards reveal fate. I say, the cards are worth 25 each. Interested? I had a lover once who went to sea and never came back. They used to lay flowers by my door. Flowers suit the young and beautiful best. They're no place with me. Please, buy them. They bring sadness now. Twenty more damage during the day. Harvest bonus of resource. Fire projectile when you swing. Yes. Fire projectile when you swing a weapon. Yes. There's no question. Fire projectile, yes. I'll just buy them all. Because once you unlock them, they're unlocked. So it's like, okay, sure, I will wipe myself out financially entirely to solve this problem. For we have now unlocked a lot of tarot cards. Alright, Chad's deciding my fate once more. A follower has pooped something special thanks to chat. Okay. I appreciate it. I assume it's going to be money. Glowing fertilizer? Well, time to figure out what it does. Night, Tuesday. Thank you for hanging out and all that good stuff. And I believe we're at the point that I can do another sermon, because a day has passed. And I definitely need to get out there and get more resources and come back. We keep that going. Sounds like soda's eating some glitter. I mean, we do have a place full of cats. I'm not gonna say any names or anything, but I do feel like the fact that we have a colony full of cats and that we're finding glitter or like shiny, sparkly poop is probably related. The Christmas tree might be looking a little plain from the garland missing. I have a vampiric dagger. Entering the lands of Bishop Haket. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Alright. Listen, if it wasn't edible, why would it look so tasty? I mean, fair. It's a lot of work for... Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet of the Red Crown, you have felled the youngest of us. We are the bishops of the Old Faith. We protect against the heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word and shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. Where am I, leader? Moonwitch is starving. No! No starvey. You didn't leave a food out either? I didn't really know that was a thing we could do. I also have no context of how long that goes. So we're trying to just go fast. Because I do not want to willingly give up followers. I have no context to how good this bleed is. Or not bleed, the life drain. Not good enough for me to be nearly as aggressive as I'm being. That's the answer I'm getting. Yeah, I have no context if, like, Moon's on, like, super borrowed time or what. Extra harvested resources? Alright, so there's the food. Let's go fast. And then we rush to the boss. Alright, so we're low on life. So it revealed the whole map. 20% chance to get extra life when killing an enemy. So it's 1 in 5. So I should be able to recover life on kills. Alright, let's do the mini boss and see how it goes. We got lucky and 2 of those gave us partial life. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. Take the blueprint. And immediately be like, also take these. Okay. No time, we've got starving people to feed. We're gonna do the ritual of feast, I think is what we're gonna do. You see me here in chains, reduced to nothing, but it's not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of the 4 chains that the bishops that bind me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishop, and you will break the chain. Break all 4, and I will be freed. I gave you life anew, vessel, and now you must repay the debt. You know what must be done. Defeat the bishops, and you will need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid you in your quest to free me. Well, I know which follower is going to get sacrificed if I get the choice. It'll be the one that we didn't name. Yeah, that's exactly what it's gonna be. It's gonna be sacrifice the chicken. All right. Oh, my bad. Everyone back in here. I was looking in the wrong menu. It happens. You know how it is. Alright. We're gonna keep going on the route of sustenance. Alright, so we're gonna do a quick new pull. This time much shorter. The cannibal or grass? Cannibal, grass, and this is going to be a much shorter pull. I'm gonna only make it 1 minute, so you're gonna have to be kind of on point with it. But yeah, so it'll be 1 minute. You can vote for cannibal or grass. Cannibal, basically, all of our people will gain faith if we eat other followers. The other one is a grass eater that basically we can eat grass with no penalty. Now, clarify, cannibal doesn't mean we're going to be sacrificing our own followers and then eating them. So if you choose it, just know I'm probably not going to kill our own followers, so it's probably just a waste. Now, grass eater, you know, if food gets rough, is an option. Alright, and it's 2-on-3 with 3 going to grass. And the last couple seconds are about to go by, and grass has it. Good, because it's going to be something useful versus something, it's not that it would never be used, but I want to see use follower meat for a couple of things. You declare a new doctrine, and beauty follower was a new trait. This trait will be applied to all members of the cult and will change how their faith is affected by events. Sending Cookie has leveled up thanks to chat. Glorious leader, some elders have been cast from their cult and now seek a place to enjoy their final years. Maybe we should let them join ours? Yes. So we will do the thing with the mine. Alright, and we got ourselves a new follower. So if you'd like to join the cult, you just need to do the thing in the app that goes and like get your invite. We'll let this run for about a minute or so. After which point we will choose to continue and we'll get that going. I imagine we're starting to probably hit that hour that a lot more people are going to be lurking. So if we do hit the point that I end up not getting participants, then we'll just like advance things forward, that kind of thing. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get this done here in just a moment. So give it a couple seconds for just anyone who might be running a little slow. And let's get it going. Alright, and Conrad, welcome to the colony. Not colony, the cult. Welcome to the cult. So you're gonna have to do the things to make your person and all that good stuff. I imagine the analytics that they must have would be fascinating to look at. Just like on the entire thing of like all the different, you know, colors of animals, patterns like you chose, like, you know, kind of the heat map of which ones people tend to go for. All right, and you are cynical, a germaphobe, and sickly. All right. We got another new person. Okay, and we got another raffle for another person. So you just get into your app and do your thing. We'll let it run for a minute. If it does stick at one participant, I will assume that basically people are getting pretty close to done. We'll still, like, if we have another person later on, I'll still do the raffle then. But it does seem to be like we are starting to wind down as far as people lurking and all that. Those hanging out probably already have people. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and there we go. We got another one in here. Got a couple more sneaking in here real fast. So let's go ahead and we'll end the raffle here in just a moment. All right, and Captain Brody, got yourself a member of the cult now. So you're gonna go ahead and do your little customization of your character real fast, and then we will go from there. If you are on mobile and it doesn't work right for you, then let me know and we'll try and make a character here for you. Nah, it looks like you got it. Cool. I do really appreciate this game that, like, yeah, they do a lot of ridiculous stuff, but they also make it, like, really cartoony and ridiculous. If you took a game like this and you made it look at all realistic or at all serious, all of this would go from being the silly little game, like, that, you know, you like, yeah, the silly little cult game or whatever, and it would very quickly become something, like, super edgy and awful. It's so cute that it covers so many horrors. Oh yeah, no, there's awful stuff in this game. Alright, and you are sickly and chorophiliac. You gain faith when you fall ill? That actually works out, so you're more likely to get ill and it makes you more faithful. It does. Oh right, you're the elderly person who joined. You honor me, great lord. I am eternally grateful. That's the entire reason I did that. Is they're all bunched up right there. So I was like, okay, let me go ahead and use this while you're all like standing in top chair. Alright, we have the scarecrow. Go and get the shelter. There's another one who's level 2. Alright, so I need more lumber. Cool. So I can make a place for a person to be assigned to deal with wood. I wonder if I have enough materials for the stone one as well. Alright. Let's see, I think followers maybe can't gather berries yet. Don't really know. I think it was just they got unassigned, and when they did... That's just a thing. Yeah, it's no tasks available. Maybe it's a bit of a bummer if they if only I can harvest. Makes it very laborious. You know, it probably is. I probably have to upgrade the farm here. Okay, so they are all working. They don't have either the gold or that for more. Alright, well, let's go back out onto an adventure. I just noticed there was a person there at the entrance. It's too late, I've gone in. It's okay, I need to not grab too much more followers right this second. And the reason for that is... I just don't have, what I need. Oh. Yeah, so when it comes to, if I keep getting more followers without getting things set up, you can get yourself in a situation where you can barely keep them fed and all that. But falling behind on the shelter, I actually have no idea, like, what limits you have on followers. Like, you know, whether, you know, 20 is, like, a ridiculous number of followers or whatever. Of course, I fell asleep when you started playing Cult of the Lamb. It was stupidly good. Need to be better about noticing the target patterns on the ground. Please don't hurt us. We are simply followers, lost in this unfamiliar place. The great Sozo sent us to find more of his beloved menticide mushrooms. He only cares for mushrooms. His madness grows. But when we arrived, we realized we don't know how to find menticide mushrooms. And now we are too afraid to return empty-handed. If you were to bring him menticide mushrooms, he would certainly reward you. You should find him in the Spore Grotto. I like the strategy of hit everything. All right. So it's the red mushrooms. Fair enough. Okay, so enemies have a chance to drop fish. Excellent. No, I get to break your things. No, stop it. 5 points of pentagram. 5 portents of doom. 5 siblings stood abreast. 5 gods and 1 tomb. Shamura, we did not wish to bother you, but... Shamura, the red crown grows stronger by the day. Already it succeeded where he has failed before. Leshy has been slain. 5 becomes 4. 3 becomes 2. Becomes 1. Becomes nothing. Shamura, rest. We will deal with this, won't we, Kalamar? Yes, sister. Of course, sister. You there, vessel of the Red Crown. Bow to me, or you will regret it. No. You will bow, or I will make you. Oh. Well, I don't like that at all. Maybe we should have bowed. We could, like, emptily bow, like, bow without meaning it. Because it just made the entire rest of the map combat. Huh. I wonder what path I should take. I could take any of the paths that are combat. Oh no, chat's deciding my fate. I'm not even home to deal with it. Granted, chat has been pretty nice the whole time. That just means it's rife for betrayal. Trader's Edge, Fast Blade, designed... I'll actually take it. Oh, I received a tarot card. I thought it was gonna be just something that hits colony. Cool, I gained slightly more life. Thanks, chat. If you're on a run, it's run-based. Gotcha. Makes sense. Fire a projectile when you swing your weapon, 5-second cooldown. Yes. You cannot argue with the draw. Yes. I remember this being one of my favorite things in the game. Because it means every 5 seconds, effectively getting 2 hits out of a hit. Alright, and another card. Drop a friendly bomb when hit. Alright, it's just the tarot card one. Extra resources. Is there a limit on how many tarot cards I can have? I think we're up to like 5 or 6 already in a run. Yeah, let's say there's a door over here. Alright, so it just gave us more bones for rituals, which is still fine. Okay. Oh, good. Combat. I understand. That guy's making the others invincible, so I just need to get around them to go after it. Okay, click the extension. Now it's giving me the option to create my own file. I don't know that'll mess with stuff since there exists, but was made normally. I just think it'll fail on your end. Like, you can try it. I don't think it'll break anything. I just suspect since, you know, cellular, like switching back and forth from cellular does add a whole lot of problems to stuff to deal with. That's probably those things, like, it effectively just took too long. Alright. Thanks for the box of berries. Okay. Yeah, it did nothing. That's kind of what I figured. Alright, so that means I get one projectile I could use every often. You can get put in for a second follower. This is true. I imagine it would. I'm actually curious in how it enforces it. Like, if someone has the same name, I wonder what it tries to do. Because it doesn't, I don't think it lets you choose the name, it just assigns it. Step forward, beast. From the swirling mist of chaos that surround, allow me to regard you wholly. You carry the weight of ageless centuries upon your diminutive shoulders. Yet, what is this? It seems your stature is deceiving. A weapon is not without the hand that wields. To fell enemies, to defend honor, to break chains. Let your crown take the form of one of these weapons of iron, forged with everlasting fire. May you wield it well, promised liberator. So we get a vampiric sword, we could get a Bane dagger, or an Ichor throne. When reason is extinguished, there is one resource. That is why I must keep the flames of the forge burning. That's fine, but I'm taking all the wood from here. Alright. Let's see, my name is just over the character limit. I'm assuming the integration doesn't have a limit. Well, the one you named was the very last Lardid. Oh, did it actually truncate the name? Okay, that might also explain why it just did weird things. It probably hit the name and went, I don't know. All right. Yeah, this whole breaking stuff to get the resources. It was one of the things I did like a while the last time I played through. And I remember very quickly I stopped worrying about it because even if it was important, I was like, I just don't want to break everything on the map and take the time. Like, you don't mind the rare things like the menticide mushrooms, these mushrooms down here? That's fine. Because you go into a screen, it's like, oh, I have to destroy the one thing. But it's like the grass and that. It's like, oh, come on. I'm already over it. The sweep divine blast. I'd do it even if it didn't do anything, probably. Like, you do it for a while, but then after a while, you're like, just like, all right, I'm like tired of it. Either a zero ward, it's something that can be broken. It gets broken. Like, you do that for a while, but my whole thing is like, with as much as you grind the game, like how much is on there, and with how little range your weapon has, it's a really big chore to deal with. Like, don't get me wrong, I too remember playing Legend of Zelda back in the day and breaking every pot everywhere. Oh no, it's an owl. Okay. So wood, pumpkins, or a cloak thing. All right. And back home. Yeah, no, like the mushrooms you can see, and then the bones are fine. I also appreciate that the bones seem to, most of the time, when I clear the room, they shatter. So I don't have to go break them. Vessel, do you not worship me? Do you not give offerings in hope of gaining my favor? When you return to your cult, you shall find a new offering chest. There you can provide offerings that I, in my generosity, shall turn into gold, so that you may strengthen the cult. But I am not easily satisfied. The same gift offered too frequently will cause the price to be lowered. Yet fear not, over time it will grow in value once more. Give me proper tribute, and you shall be rewarded. Cool. It's basically like, yo, are you sitting on like 800 stone? You don't know what to do with it? In the box. Basic decorations, offerings, prison. Moonwish is leveled up. Cool. So our faith is not good. So I need to deal with that. Went to check the power list and it crashed Twitch. Excellent. Okay. Please spare me. Alright. The very last Lardine has won and created this. Okay. That's how raffles work, apparently. That's because they won one earlier and it got bugged. There are not enough followers. There are not enough beds. My faith is shaken. I could sleep through your lies. You're a fraud. I must tell the others. A follower has begun dissenting against you. This happens when your faith is too low. The traitor will start spreading falsehoods about you. Other followers may be led astray. Re-educate them in prison to bring them back to cult, or sacrifice them. You make the rules after all. You chose the wrong thing, chicken. I forgot I needed to sacrifice you, and now you've made yourself a problem. So... Let's first do our sermon. Yep. I realize there's two of you. If I get forced into a sacrifice situation, you understand. There will be one less of you in the world, is the way I'm gonna phrase it. And now that everyone seems to be happy... Blood for the blood god. To give myself over. Yeah, the thing is, what's happening right now is you're not the one who's going. Because Marby over here is being a butt. And doesn't have an actual name. So... Goodbye. This is what happens to dissenters. Necromantic weapons. Press the heavy attack button to perform a heavy attack. Each weapon has its own unique move. Yep. No, I gotcha. So you're on cooldown. A righteous bonfire. We're gonna do that to help our faith. Sorry for breaking things. No, it's not your fault. The app has its own issues. There, everyone likes me. I don't think Marby is dissenting against the faith anymore. I think I've taken care of that problem. I knew you could do it. You're truly divine. I don't remember what you asked me to do, if I'm being totally honest. Is Zero Lardine the old guy? It might be. All right. Yes, there's enough of them grouped up, so I should be able to bless them as groups. All right. No, Captain Brody is the other one. All right, so let's look at what we can build now. So we have an offering shrine. That's definitely getting built. Why would I do something for my, my followers in my cult when I can have them do something for me? And you'll be needed to make better materials. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, so we basically make the refinery and we can have them make better materials. We've already got all that stuff. Okay. Just trying to collect all this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what happens is you just upgrade the farm, as it were. And then they'll be able to harvest as well. Alright, and we're all clean. They're still working on all this. So I need to go visit the Spore place. We also need more wood. Greetings, traveler. Me, why, I'm Sozo, of course. Researcher of all things mushrooms. Guess that makes me a fungi. Just a little joke Sozo likes to tell. Yes, mushrooms. Mushrooms are Sozo's passion, but Sozo need more. Sozo always needs more. Will you collect Sozo, yes? Yes, Sozo can't trust followers out there. They lie, they steal, they whisper secrets about Sozo. I just know it. Sozo will do anything. I'll worship at your altar. Sozo will devote himself to your cause. I'll rip your head off. Sozo would like to show you how to use the power of the mushrooms to open the fragile little minds of your followers. But you do not need to use it on Sozo. Oh no, Sozo will follow willingly. As long as you keep bringing Sozo mushrooms, Sozo will do anything. Take the path to Anura, find Sozo mushrooms. You may not have seen them before, but now you seek them. They shall be there now. Sozo trusts you, only you. Everyone else is out to get Sozo, but not you. Sozo loves you. Sozo needs you. What? Are you spying on Sozo? Go away. Come back with mushrooms. But I literally found... Alright, that's fine. I was gonna say, I literally found the mushrooms earlier. Oh, I found the spores. Okay. Cards? I can only buy 2. Rolling into an enemy will damage them. 30% more damage at night. Increased movement speed. When hit, spawn a tentacle that damages enemies on contact. Let's not spend more. I was kind of hoping we'd find trees around here somewhere. And we've already cleared this place out. Oh. You don't have cards at your store, that's kind of the point. Alright, let's check over here real fast. Alright, it's just you. Buy a follower? I'm basically just about out of money. I need to buy bed or have money to build the beds because you need money and material. We don't have enough beds for everyone. Thanks to the wood, man. What's your... Oh, you're... So you've reached the point of starving. Deadly dish. 75% chance
Take
of
a
follower dying
What's the word?
instantly. Let's not accidentally make that. No, hydrate in just a moment. I got distracted by it's like, let's make this food. Oh, what's this food? It instantly kills someone. Yeah, no, I get that they like the grass as well. As I have been focusing on it. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so I gotta be careful about that. It did give us a better house, but we could have had more places to sleep. Benevolent Leaser, please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made out of poop. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? Sure. Face palms. Yeah. No, they're good with the getting to sleep on it. So I wonder how I... I can't see which one you are. Where is... Am I just not seeing? There we go. Does it tell me who doesn't have a bed? Alright, so Lardine needs to be able to go to bed. And Captain Brody. The fact that I'm aggressively capturing spiders so I can feed my cult is deeply upsetting to me. I don't have a huge issue with spiders or anything, but you know, catching them to feed people. Where are you? All right. Wow, you did it. Truly you were without flaw. I am grateful, leader. And you are also sick. And Brody is dead. A follower has died. The commiserations on your loss. Corpses are not good for sanitation, are likely to cause followers to get sick. You need to bury the follower in a body pit or a grave to prevent them from going rotten. Of course, that is a lot of meat going to waste. Stop crying, I'm taking the body away. I don't got a proper place to put it. So we're gonna go with the strategy of putting it in the corner and pretending it doesn't exist right now. Because I don't have what I need to fix the problem properly. Yep. All right. And we can do the thing with the crown and a sermon. You didn't know lambs could drive tractors? Oh, we've been farming. Food of the predator or food of the prey? Alright, so we have our next decision here, so give me a second to set up the poll. But yeah, keep in mind, remember, today was a Twitch integration day. Say, harvest or ocean? Harvest, ocean. This will be a very short poll as a reminder, so it's going to go for 1 minute. The harvest is, will cause all seeds to immediately grow, and then the ocean's bounty will be your temple will have special fish more likely to appear while fishing. That's what I got going on here. Right after getting out of bed. Yup. So we'll have the vote off for it. I don't know how much fishing I'm gonna actually do. The fishing in this, like the fishing minigame, this is pretty okay. Not really good, but still always nice to have it. I don't think he even made it to sleep. I don't think he did either. But yeah, nuts happens. But we're making these pulls here like really fast just because I don't spend all day on them. But yeah, and that was as I mentioned, today has been our Twitch integration day, so we started with RimWorld with TTK, and then we started playing this. Would anything important be covered if you lower the cam so it doesn't block you the text of these? Oh, for these it wouldn't. The big problem is then later we have stuff below me. It is one of those problems that's always the bane in being a content creator, is like games aren't usually designed with that in mind. And so no matter where you go, your camera's in the way of something. So we have rituals. I don't need that right now. Chat is deciding my fate. I don't know, Balzir. If you truly were a great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? Build 3 decorations. How dare you? Questioning leader. Ugh, I need wood for that too? Stop needing wood for everything. Rainbow poop? Alright, I mean, I'm down, I guess. I don't know what that actually means, but... Well, yeah, no, there's a lot of games who are like really good about setting aside what's very clearly like, okay, this is a good place to put the camera. Most games don't do that, though. Alright, so you want me to build decorations. What decorations do I have materials for? We have stone for that. We're gonna have a hay pile. Oh, floors? I'm not sure if these count. Yeah, sadly the floors don't count. Okay. Alright, finish upgrading that so I can complete the quest. And then after the quest, we run back out and we make another go. When I tried to do that, it's too hard for me to get past it to put stuff up. In the meantime, I can cook everything. When did I make the deadly gruel? Is there another recipe that uses? Okay. Where are you? I guess that's a bit better. Cool. Never question me again. All right. Yes, I can smell tasty critters here. I stays here. There's enough for you, and enough for me. Don't let your followers wander away. You never know who might be nearby and hungry. I don't have the money. But you like questioning things. Never. Do as you're told. Alright, so again, necrotic axe. Alright. It wasn't for the fact that I actually do really need lumber. Acquired a flower necklace. Cool. So you can make pretty necklaces now for followers. As you do. All right. I mean, I will take a box full of meat. So we are getting plenty of the spores to grow. Not too much of the actual mushrooms. Some. That's fine. Just a whole lot of money. I could go with that. And a tarot card. Deals poison damage to enemies struck. Neat. I liked that room. Well, I don't remember you. The red crown, and you. Beast. Godly. Come, I have tools to give, yes? Crafted by Shamash. My brothers. They might have pretty things, but mine? Power. Powerful things. Will you take? Will you give in turn? Your flesh, your bone, your crown? I jest, I joke. I will take anything. Nothing for Shamak. I have no idea what all these things are. I'm assuming there's gonna have like weird effects on our character. Use a random relic, charge speed's average. Spawn a tentacle that inflicts damage when touched. Average. Summon a demon to assist you in battle. Spawns bombs in a room. Decreases in size. Summon a new curse with an increased level. Poison all active enemies. Rain down a storm of lightning upon non-believers. Freeze all enemies. Freezes time for a short duration. 50% chance to heal a heart and 50% to gain a spirit heart. Increase in size. Deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of tarot cards you hold. Weird. Relics are powerful items imbued with the power of faith. They can be used to perform special attacks. Relics can be used once they are fully charged. Charge them by dealing damage to non-believers. Some relics can be used multiple times, while others are fragile and can only be used once. Ah, my pretty creations, holy pieces of revered beings. They hunger, yes? Great power from what once was theirs? Feed them, yes? They are hungry. Hungry for miscreant flesh. Let them feast. Ah, yeah. Better than silly card. Better than pointy store. Shamak is better. Little god will come again. Chamak will give relic. Chamak will make relic. Chamak will make relic out of you one day. Bye-bye. Thanks, man. It is only mildly deep concerning that you're talking about, you know, severing limbs and all that to give me powerful items. When attacked, 10% chance of negating damage. Cool. Alright, so you get a follower in combat and wood, or a shop and wood, or wood food in a shop. Follower. I'm surrounded by fools that don't see my genius, but you see it, don't you, lamb? Admit your stupidity of my intellectual superiority, and I'll be yours to command. Yes, I am a fool. Perhaps you're not so stupid as you look. Look, man, we're about to indoctrinate you. I'm willing to say whatever the heck it takes to get you inside to where I can do my magic. That's easy. So it's gonna let me turn money into food in this next area, somewhere. Oh yeah, I think if you just break it, you just get the devotion out of it all in one go. Top middle? I don't know what you're talking about. Harvest more resources? Yes. Alright. On screen, top middle effect. Chest drop food, not gold. Oh, I'm fine with that. Okay, I understand. It was not so long ago we cast out the Red Crown. A mere 1,000 or so years. The heresy is preached could not be tolerated. Such noxious ideas, it could not be allowed. For this most damning of sins, the retribution must be slow and painful. I cast famine upon your cult. And with greed and ambition unchecked, it drew godly blood. Everyone is starving. I have a feeling it means the boss is that way. Chat is deciding. Well, that's not a particularly productive room. Thanks, chat. Attack speed increased. Extra life. Fire projectile. Why is it just giving me all these power-ups in one quick go? Yep. Alright, well the good news is we have less food. Vampiric sword of a higher level. Fine. Well, you chose it, but I'm the only one who voted for the results. That's what through the results. Yeah, I have no idea how it works on the other end. Alright. I saw one of bombs. Alright. Probably just delays. Yeah, who knows? Alright. The Vampiric Dagger, it's just literally the same thing I have, but the better version. Oh, Mystico's like, why the skeletons not go apart? All right. That was weird. I don't know, it started making like a magic wine noise. Oh, it was my relic charging up. Alright, so it looks like we're going up. I didn't realize there's a door behind him. Okay. And boss time, so we can go ahead and get people fed. All right. Gold nuggets, a small gift, or wood. I'll take the gold nuggets just because I don't think we've seen those before, so I have no idea how much we need them or not. All right. So let's deal with our follower stuff real fast. Feed them first, then we can worry about everything else. A modest mixed meal. Sure. All this men's making me sick. If we don't do, you don't allow me to rest, I'm gonna die. I'm trying to talk to literally any of you. There we go. Massive blessing. All right. Okay, so I can now go and make a crypt if we wanted. I don't really care about that. We can make a janitor station, an outhouse, a harvest totem. Okay, so this is actually a lot of stuff we'd like to do. So the janitor station, pretty self-explanatory. It will... We probably need a janitor station first. It's pretty self-explanatory. It'll let me make a follower who cleans up the mess. Alright, so you need 5 and 6. Not the right place. Guess I do need it. 1, 2, 3, 5. All right. All right, so we can go ahead and work on getting Jar stuff will sort out. Like, definitely want the harvest totem. Okay, so that seems like it instantly grew the mushrooms. All right. More poops to the top and middle, I think. I can check that. Yeah, no, it still does show that we have, more to go. How's it going, Kitchen Karma? We're on a good one. I need some of you things doing other things. Please spare me. Alright, so new follower time. So if you'd like to join the cult, you just need to get your name into the roster here. Someone else sick? We can find out real fast. I'm just trying to manage all the things in the settlement colony, whatever you want to call it. Alright, we're gonna let this go for just a little bit longer, because I would like to try and get, like, the last little sortie here to knock out the next boss. Okay, we're gonna move forward. So, Illicit NZ, welcome to the cult. But yeah, so, because we get the next boss, it'll actually be pretty good for... What would end up happening is if that goes well, what we can do is the next Twitch integration stream, which is next Friday. I can hop into this, probably knock out that in half the stream, and then maybe still have half the stream left for the picking up the Twitch TTK stuff. And welcome, welcome. And you are cynical. Tend to the fields. Please spare me. Alright, next raffle. And we'll let that run for just a minute, so if you want to join the cult, you gotta enter the raffle. It takes just a minute. Twins in the cult now? Nice. Hey, Dev So Dusty, how's it going? We are accepting new members to the cult if anyone wants to join. I'll give it a couple more seconds, and then we will make this happen. Alright, let's go ahead and proceed. And Kitten Karma, welcome to the cult. I'm doing pretty good. I like the way Twitch integration is done with this. Yeah, this one does a really good one setup. I also like the way that alright, Lennox, you sleep well. But like, I also like the way that Noita does it. The ones that it's in the game, it's relatively straightforward. Now this one has to use its extension, which is a little tricky and all that. But I very much like the Twitch integration that's just built in. And if it does... Oh, you don't know if it'll let you customize it? Okay. Alright, so what'll probably happen to you, Kitten Karma, is more than likely after a long time, it'll show to like customize it. And it'll let you do that. But what ends up happening is it'll actually be the next person we get. We'll just, you know, instead of doing the raffle, say like raffle will just instantly be you. Because that's what happened with the last Lardine. As it wouldn't let them customize. Try clicking on it. So I can't click. I can only choose cancel. I can hit back, which I assume goes back, and I can hit A. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, so try the R button. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I am going to do another raffle. But Kitten Karma, so you can, at some point, you'll have where it'll ask you to like customize it, even though we'll already have given that person away. And when you do, the next time I draw, I'll just like instantly be you. I think that's how it works. So give it a couple more seconds, and we're gonna go on. But I'm gonna go with that because what happened with the, you'll notice we actually have two the last Lardines because I handmade one, and then the last Lardine just instantly appeared when they tinkered with it. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need to do this again. And you need to just, like, not enter again. I'm suspecting, like, it'll go. I'm just gonna give it a second in case it works for you. I suspect it'll be a thing that'll pop up later, though. Like, 5-10 minutes later, it'll just suddenly come up on your phone. Alright. So I'll give it, like, 30 seconds if I don't see the bar move forward. Oh, you didn't enter? Weird. Alright, so we're gonna test. If I do this again and it instantly goes to Kitten Karma again, then we will manually make Kitten Karma. So we'll go ahead and I saw we had 2 participants. We'll let those get back in. So again, 3rd time's a charm. Okay. Alright, Alpin. Welcome to the cult. Yeah, now it seems like it works with mobile, but it seems like it's still not amazing. Alright, and you are a natural skeptic? and cynical. And you're gonna go chop trees. Not enough beds, so we took a pretty bad penalty. I'm working on it. Stop pooping in the middle of the room. The least you can do is find a corner or something. Why is that poop glowing? You know, that's exactly what happened is, the next follower we find will just instantly go to you. Like, when I say instantly go to you, what'll happen is I'll hit the thing for, to do the thing, and it just won't even bring up the poll, it'll just instantly give it to you. Because, you know, the idea is I owe you a follower. Alright. So, there's a couple options here. One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and invest in a second place for cutting wood. And then we're going to go ahead and get more sleeping places. And the janitor, we're waiting on the better materials, so I can't do anything with the janitor yet. Alright, so it's going to be overkill with all that stuff, but that's fine. Alright, so Alpin needs a bed. And Illicit needs a bed. Yeah, no, the janitor I have to wait for the refined materials is the catch. Leader, it would be so fun if we pulled some hilarious pranks on Groot's twig. They're a really picky eater, so let's make them eat poop. Okay, I see no reason not to do this. I feel my bones creaking at my sight fading. My heart sings knowing that I have spent my life in your service, O mighty lamb. Oh, Moonwood just became elderly. Age come at you fast. All right. All right. Send you off to bed rest.
Salamat tayo.
Haha, oh leader, it was so funny. We are so lucky to have a good leader with a great sense of humor. Alright, let's run in here and deal with all our sermon stuff real fast. Alright. So we're gonna get heavy attacks in all our weapons. And your cookie is no longer ill.
Salamat kaya naman.
I knew you could do it. You are truly divine. All right. Just giving a second for that to load. All materials were refined thanks to well, heck yeah. Well, that's annoying. I gotta do like 6 of those, and that's gonna take a while, but that's okay. Alright, give me that 1 wood so I can go down here and repair this bed. Alright, everyone has a place to sleep. We've tidied up a bit. Alright, let's try and rush over here real fast. I don't have money because I'm spending it all. That's okay. Let's do this one last round for today's stream. We can knock out this area, kill the boss. We attack button perform heavy attacks. Each weapon has a unique heavy attack for you to master and use a small amount of fervor. I will not suffer the same fate as Lishi. Find me in my temple, and you will join your kin in slaughter. What is the poop icon? Is it literally... Ah, I hate this weapon. This is the one I didn't like, as I recall. I understand. Yeah, let's go find ourselves. Hello, child. I know you. You're a friend of Ratus? I recognize that crown on your head. Ratut told me all about you. I'm on my way to visit him for a game of knucklebones. I have debts to pay and debts to gain. Cool, man. Attack speed. Try to get another follow in front of him to make sure I can. I mean, that's what I'm hoping happens, that we get another follower. We probably will. Oh, I have to kill them in order. That's weird. That was a messy job, so I took a bunch of damage that we didn't need to. All right. Okay, we can get a necklace. Not final boss. Oh, there's different sections. Okay, so we can go up this way, get a follower, hit a shop. All right, and I know stuff like question marks will have interesting new things, but yep. So when I go back to the cult, and we do that follower, you should just instantly get it. So I can go to the shop, I can go to combat and then a question mark. Let's go combat and question mark. Alright. I eagerly hope. I say eagerly hope we get another weapon option. Because I can work with this weapon in a pinch, but I'm not a fan of it. The one you serve, the monster we have in chains, will not be satisfied until you have killed all 4 of us. You may have killed my brother Leshy, but you will not kill me. And you will not get close enough to the ambitions of the old faith. We are far older and more powerful than dear brother Leshy was. Why are you so tanky for just garbage enemies? Summon a demon to assist you in battle, fragile. Well, that's clearly something we want to use on the boss. Alright, so we got some life back. Gain an extra heart. Damages everything on screen when hit. Just in case you get like a vampire card or something like that. Alright, Chad is deciding my fate. You received a weapon or a curse thanks to chat. Thank you. I prefer that way more. Hey, Bentley, how's it going? So, question mark. I apparently gonna be fighting him another boss. Oh, I don't have the energy to use my attack. I wish I had more damage in this. Alright. That was not worth the colossal amount of effort that was. Well, according to the cult follower sidebar, there are 2 Kitten Karmas in the cult. Interesting. More than likely what'll end up happening is when we get our extra follower, one of them will be Kitten Karma. There's a good chance we won't end up having a second one. I hate that thing. He's worse than half the bosses in the game. Decrease size fragile. If I equip you... So I just lose the other one forever. Alright, well, that wasn't worth... Oh, I bet you I could have, used the demon thing immediately, and it would have preserved it. Well, I mean, we didn't know that before, so that is what it is. You get out of the corner. Thank you. A bone sword chance. Alright. Poison chance is usually pretty nice because I use that to like tag something really fast, get some poison hits on it, and run around, so it's good for bosses. Because especially usually you'll hit them, they'll back off. There's one room we missed over here. And we don't have much life, which does bother me. Sacrifice health to what? Diseased hearts received in return. So we gave up our 1 heart for 2 diseased hearts. So I technically have no actual life. I have 2 hearts that when I get hit, I do damage back. Then I have half of a shield heart. This is not what I should be going into a boss with. Finally, I've been looking forward to this. I'm not feeling great about this fight. Make your peace, creature. You will not be leaving this temple. Okay. I was not expecting him to jump there, I was expecting him to jump at me. All right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I'm like really quiet. I'm really in concentration mode. I've got 2 hits left and then this is done for me. One hit left and we're done. Oh, nope, got me. Alright. Okay. Hey, Ultrasaurus, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, no, Big Frog gave me the squish. I went into that fight with like 3 hits of life left, so it was not looking good. Fear not, for you are my chosen vessel, and death cannot halt you. I shall not allow it, for I shall need of you. Take what you have gathered, build and strengthen your cult. This is how power is gained. Continue on, undaunted. Each time you are brought down, you shall rise again. Yay. But yeah, let me go ahead and get you a shout out here. To shout out Ultrasaurus. For those who don't know, Ultrasaurus, absolutely fantastic creator on the platform. Absolutely fantastic. My followers think I'm weak? How dare you? No, I don't want to mute Ultra. What? Stop. I'll deal. I have a big prompt on the middle of my chat that I cannot see anything being said. Just like the bottom line, and it won't go away. It's fantastic. We're gonna go ahead and fix some of the problems they've got going on here. We're gonna get Kitten Karma in here and all that real fast. Oh no, it's not your fault, Ultra. I right-clicked on chat and then like the thing is bugged. It's not you. It's just something with the prompter. I can like see a little bit around it. I blame Ojimon. That's probably fair. All right. So, substances encouraged or prohibitionism? So we'll get this poll going real fast because we've been doing this with all of these. So, substances or prohibition? I wish my HQ was behaving. So if I have something wrong typed there, I can't actually see what I'm typing. Mushy or no mushy. Yeah, so basically, you got a really short 1-minute poll. Do we choose substances encouraged, which is going to be we gain faith when we use the drugs, or prohibitionism, which is we have increased work speed, but we take penalties for brainwashing? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know what the mushrooms do. I wish I could see what you're saying, Alvin. Here, actually, I have a way I can get around this. So sadly, YouTube chat, if you try and talk to me, I won't be able to see you. So I do apologize. I had to kill you because of my other thing going. Do you ever ask us after playing RimWorld with us? So, do you even have to ask? Oh, yeah. So substances. It's gonna be substances. Yeah, no, I used to know what they did in the game because they messed with this once before when it had first come out, but I don't remember. But yeah, so I can look at my bot's chat log to see chat. All right, and we have doctrine. So I get to watch the pages turn extra aggressively. But yeah, so what I was saying before I got completely distracted is Ultrasaurus is an absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform who I highly, highly, highly recommend. They all look mad. So definitely recommend checking them out. Does a lot of simulation games, all that stuff. Did I miss the soda of the night? I've been drinking it. Let's see. You woke them up? Well, look, they needed to have more faith. Convert me to your cult and I'll follow your teachings faithfully. So this should, in theory, go instantly to Kitten Karma, because they got the raffle last time and it broke. And it's Kitten Karma. Welcome, Kitten Karma. Why are all of them sleeping on the ground? Do I have enough bones? We could fix this problem. Okay, so rituals. You know what you all want? You all want a feast. They look super unhappy. No, it's fine. We'll wake them up more for a feast. It'll be okay. And then a sermon. Alright, and we're gonna be even stronger. See? Now they're not mad anymore. Everyone is happy. And Chad is deciding my fate. Meanwhile, I'll clean up after everyone. Okay, we managed to re-educate a dissenter. All followers have been cured thanks to chat. Thanks, chat. Now if we could just keep our people from being nearly as messy as they are. Oh, those eventually just break. I forgot about that. This whole place is disgusting. Chat, I leave you away alone for like 5 minutes. And what you do to this place is really, honestly, I don't even know how to handle. I will simply leave it as you leave entirely too much fluids everywhere. Alright, and the all-important thing we have been waiting on, the janitor. Yeah, no, I had to wait for them to make the gold bar things. If you're the chosen one, can't you make the crop grow with magic or something? Fine. I will show you my magic powers. Not because I want to. I mean, because I want to, not because you told me to. So I gave him one giant blessing. I didn't even see who got what. Someone got something there, and there's just too many people bunched up way too much for me to find them.
Kalam bayan.
Wow, that's amazing. Never question me again. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not super worried about it. Now it's time to pick all of our psychedelic mushrooms. As you do. We should have more than enough mushrooms for the quest now. Okay. Hi. I have a sleepy tomb in the room. It's fine. I don't think I am the sleepy one. Alright, so let's go ahead and build a couple more things. We need to go down here and invest in our economy. So, more stone, and I'm out of money. That wasn't part of the plan. Alright, well, once they build these two things, if we're to go back, they'll refine it. They'll give me just enough money to go down there and build the next of the wood things. It's weird, the idea that you get 15 stone, you build a boulder, and then your people mine the boulder, and they get more than 15 stone back. It's a very strange game design decision. I'm fine with it. The idea is you're investing in your economy and you get more from it. But still, when you think about it, it gets real weird real fast. Alright, so now I go down here. And more wood. I also have no idea when this game saves. I know it has like autosave and all that, but I don't know when. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna run over. Ready to go give Sozo his mushrooms. I mean, Tomb's in the room. She didn't come over to the camera. I have a bean bag in the back corner, and sometimes she goes there and just drops off. Yes, yes. Give Sozo. Give Sozo. Give Sozo. Excellent, excellent, but not enough. Bring Sozo more, and Sozo will show you how to brainwash those followers of yours. Sozo supposes you want something for your efforts? Of course, Sozo always pays his debts. Take this. I'm playing Cult of the Lamb. I have a cult. Alright, so I'm assuming that we'll have saved. People are like, I love cults. They're very inclusive. You'll save icon and loading screens. Okay, so what's gonna end up happening now, chat, is I'm gonna hit the save button. That means it's probably saved. But what's gonna end up What's gonna end up happening here? It is getting to that time where I need to raid out to someone else because I need to be wrapping up. But thank you so much for tuning in. Today we've been doing like a bunch of Twitch integration. Before I forget, goodbye YouTube. I hope you enjoyed the stream a lot. Don't forget to like, subscribe, do those things.
Bye, YouTube.
All right, and now it's just Twitch because we went ahead and we did not have TikTok going in here because TikTok has a